You got kids?
You're a growing boy. Growing boy. Growing boy!
Been a while, huh? I streamed yesterday, right? I stream every day. You watch every day. Must be. No, I don't. Yeah, you do. Isn't this my first stream? So yeah, if you've watched today, then you've watched every stream I've ever done. So you watch every day. Thank you. Means a lot to me. Means the world. Dude, the stream just started. That's a lot of comers. It's too many. The advanced snow spin effect on the next level.
He's showing interest in my body?
Hello? Spotify is recommending a podcast to me. Maybe we should listen to this instead of my stream. White noise fan sounds for sleeping 8 hours. Maybe we should give this a try. And if that doesn't work, it's saying I should watch or listen to Washing Machine White Noise Soothe Baby Infant Sleep. Is the baby in the washing machine? I'd have to listen to find out. I think babies love it when you do laundry. They're like, I can't wait for some clean clothes. I appreciate the comma as well. Like, it wasn't a run-on before the comma. Yeah, this one's 10 hours long. Let me just jump ahead to the 8-hour mark. Cool. Cool. Cool.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Hey, Muffin. Hey, Ashley. Photoshop did the exact same thing to me again with the text. And your Bizarro fix worked again. I couldn't hear the baby? I think the baby was asleep. Do they do live shows? I would love to go to a washing machine live show. Ster, first time chat from viewer. Ster, hi. Yes, okay. I was gonna change my pants. Maybe I'll change my pants later. If the stream starts getting spicy, I'm gonna get up and change my pants. So if at any point I say that I have to do that, then that's how you know the stream got spicy. Until then, it's a mild stream. First time viewer, long time chatter, can give me a rundown of literally every single thing that's ever happened in your life. Team Fortress 2. Promised you would jingle keys for me? I don't think the keys are in here. I'm sure I could find jingle keys for 8 hours if, like, that's what we want to listen to.
So, the only thing I know about the culprit is what the inside of their mouth.
Thanks, Whale Carcass. Walukas. It help. I mean, is this music less interesting than key noises? Okay. Wow. How does Spotify have washing machines but not key jingle noises?
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
Wow, where did Ster go? That's like not satisfying in the mic. That's not a satisfying key jingle. It sounds all muffled. There is a plastic thing. I mean, wow. I mean, if we can get to like 725 subs, then I'll jingle the keys again. How's that for a sub goal? That would make my day. Is that how the Twitch streamers are doing it? Giveaway keys? I'm not giving away my keys. It is not a key giveaway. Full screen. Let's zoom in on the keys. Barrow's entire business model? Oh, okay. Fix the sound panel at 15K? Yeah, I will. I will take the one sound panel off my door that people occasionally comment on. I will take that off when we get to 15,000 subs. At 10,000 subs, I will run 7 years and 7 days. 5,000 subs, I'll jingle the keys twice. I think at that point you earned it. 2,000 subs, I will...
So,
At 2,000 subs, I'll take a day off.
What the inside of their mouth.
Change pants on cam? What the fuck? I guess we can go in a hot tubs real quick. 680 subs, will you finish Myriad? I'll never finish Myriad. I mean, it's finished. But is it really finished? You know? It's more like it's good enough. Technically playable. It's technically where you can make characters. Is yeah. There's a bunch of random things I want to do today that are not actually making it. Like things to prepare the stream. I need to do a bunch of stuff. I have these info panels I need to write. I need to invite players at some point. Probably do that. Should probably do that. That's not a stream thing. But I should probably still do it. Yeah. I thought they just show up. I programmed randomly generated players. They just show up to your game when you like, you know what, I'm ready to run a game. You open it up and then it randomly generates some players. Yeah, it wouldn't be too hard. Like automate, like there's a, you know, a 5% chance. You know, like you have a D100 table or something of different player types. One person just spams come. One person doesn't talk at all. Now that person would be easy to program. There's always the one quiet guy that just kind of follows the party around, and they're like, you have to stop every once in a while as a group and be like, is this guy still following us? He like doesn't. I mean, he fights in combat, but he doesn't really say anything, do anything. We just let him follow us and give him half of our money, give him a cut. I don't know. And what's going to be new? Many things new. Many things new. I think the sad part is, like, I tweeted that Myriad was finished, and Strippin was like, dude, so sick, can't wait, super hyped to see what you've built. And then I think there's still a huge part of me that's like, man, I don't think anyone's going to be able to actually see what I built. Like, if you're just watching the stream, you're like, oh, this is the same as last time? What the fuck took a year? It's not like presentation wise, like it's gonna look the same to most people. Definitely worth spending a year on. New art for the old campaign? Yeah, there is. I need to... That's one of the things I need to do and go over is there's an animated pre-game screen that I need to set up on OBS. Maybe we can do that first. There's two things that need to happen. That, and I've got these info panel screens that are gonna be like showing when everyone is waiting for a game to start or like a hold on. There's 3 of them made right now, but I haven't like actually written the text here because I just haven't done it yet. Not bad, pretty good. Loading screen lore. Yeah, you gotta have the loading screen tips. Shout out to Denners. Who's Denners? Oh, the animated thing. Oh, okay. True. True.
Equally as stupid as the question.
I was reading that really, like... I was thinking about Denny's. I was thinking about some pancakes. I've been thinking about pancakes every day for like 2 weeks. And I've resisted eating the pancakes. Let me grab that animated thing. We got the sideways. We got the tavern. We got everyone chilling. Just hanging out. Shout out to Denners for animating. Ashley drew it. We also have... Oh, it's not on loop. So I need to make like a whole OBS scene that incorporates that, and I want to maybe even animate some text or something to go along with it. Nope. I also have... I mean, at 700 subs, I'll tell you what I have to go along. That's a freebie! Now, I have some custom music to go with that scene that Trace Noir made, who made some of the music you might have heard before in some nondescript tabletop game streams. I don't think he ever actually sent me the loop. No, so I don't have the loop, but I don't necessarily need it. Let's get a...
He's showing interest in my body?
Hopefully this isn't loud. We got some warm-up for the game jazz music. This picture was made so... You know how when you start a D&D game and all your players are talking about common Pokemon for like 20 minutes before the game starts? I want it to... We'll just say embrace that. And make a scene for it and let players show up and talk about whatever shit they want and not feel like anyone's rushed. Get some familiar music, a nice background for it. Because, yeah. The only time streamers ever talk to each other is when you give them a reason to show up where they don't feel like their career's at risk. So rushing people like, hey, I thought you came here for my game! Is like, it's not, it's our game. You know? Casual, not in character. I mean, it would be cool if they had casual conversations in character, but people show up and they just like to talk to each other. So yeah, I either need to work on that or we need to work on the info panels and write actual descriptions. Chat poll? Chat interaction? I don't know. I'll probably have time for both. Keys without sub goals. I'm a giver. I'm a giver. So the great thing about trying to write these on stream is to realize how little sense the description makes. Because I need to explain... I need to explain so much in this info card in as few words as possible, yet it still needs to actually convey the weird evolution theory. That exists within... I didn't finish writing! I was just like... That's why we're doing it! Bam! 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 That's me punching you. Within. Yeah, this is the whole thing. I tried to be as concise as possible, so we just ended it at within, and you kind of just are supposed to know. It's tricky with Myriad stuff, because I keep wanting to write things like... to imply that this isn't what everyone believes. So if you start the sentence, all sentient life evolved, it's like, oh, that's a fact. That's just like fantasy world, that's a fact.
What a deluge!
But I feel like I'd end up wasting a lot of text on screen. Be like, it is a commonly accepted idea. Allegedly. Yeah, allegedly. just at the end of every single one of them, right? Allegedly. It's said by who? Believed by who? Many believe might be the best. Oh, well, that was the end of the song. That was... Okay. Let me get... Oh, that's tiny. Whatever. Binding of Isaac. Y'all have played Binding of Isaac before. That's him on the screen right there. Gone wrong. Dude. Yes. Photoshop's being really weird with text for me. Many believe that all sentient life evolved from small vermin within the... What's the primordial plane, dude? An expansive dark realm that exists within... But does it? But does it? Your head? A plane that is said... Everything has got to have the allegedly qualifier. I mean, it doesn't. That's why everything would have it. So nothing should have it. Within ominous capitalization? That... Oh, you're saying I should capitalize. Oh, it just exists within. What the fuck is within? The planet. Wait, how do you actually spell ideology? I feel like I was doing it right. But it makes me nervous because Photoshop doesn't redline. Oh no, I was spelling it wrong. Ideology. That looks super wrong to me. I shouldn't explain it yet. True. True. Dude, look, I have a fucking full team of editors. They get paid nothing. You're all fired. It's such a weird thing to try and explain concisely. Ambitious evolution theory is that things evolve out of ambition. Like, what the fuck? But what do you mean? Rats to human? Well, there's a lot more to it.
He's showing interest in my body?
And see, it's complicated too. Hold up. Brain thinking. This is a brain thinking stream where whenever I look at chat, I go back 10 steps and forget what I was thinking about, but I can't help it. It's just Beam. Hey, Beam. Thank you, man. It's just you. The less we know, the cooler it will be. Well, Myriad lore has, like, several ways to explain the same thing, no matter what, that are all quite different. There's still like a base level of knowledge that the common folk believe that needs to be explained. And that is still a little bit weird. I just want to make sure I get it concisely. What the fuck is he talking about? Poor people lore? Yeah, you gotta pay more for the real lore. That's probably the more plain way to put it. When Chadri applies to Knowledge College, she mutates. Hopefully. What's the better word for advocates? Like, with not, there's a word I'm thinking of. It's kind of like where you're enthusiastic about it, but not to the point that it's a cult. A Twitch sub? Yeah, it's definitely a Twitch sub. I feel like I'm gonna have to rewrite this, but just trying to get it out. There's gotta be a way to condense it. Okay. People evolve from rats in the blank void in the center of the planet. Then they become people. And then space around the planet is the next blank void that they need to ascend to the next stage of human evolution. But also several other things that I'm probably just gonna not mention to stay on track. Rats to people to astronauts. Yes. Karkin is... I don't know what that word is. Googling. What? Crabs evolving? What? I think you just knew a very big, slightly related word. It's just like Naruto. $100,000 words to write for my job by January? Start writing, dude. Fucking go. Someone who's devoted to the theory, like devotees would work. I think that was more along the line of word I was thinking of. Because advocate is kind of like, yeah, I believe in that theory, and not like I actively participate in the theory. Rats, people, question mark, crab. That's correct. I just want to convey that to people who care about this. It's not just like a passive theory. It is... reaching the next stage of evolution is... it isn't something you accidentally evolve over time. Like, they're actively trying to evolve. Same. Chair height. Chair height. Crab is no accident, it is the chosen path. One day we will all be crabs. You can't tell me I'm wrong. Glorious evolution. Okay, how the fuck did we get to this? Oh, because it's game music? Oh, because it's game music. I was listening to Binding of Isaac and it was like songs like Depression Shop. And then we got to like, let's hang out. No, fuck you. I'm in Depression Shop right now. Fucking hate video game music. Where can I find more Myriad lore? I need to revise a few things. I'm gonna put, that's another thing I want to make sure I do today, is put a link below the stream with all the other stuff. There's a wiki that's up right now. I wrote most of the stuff on it. If not, like all of it at this point. I feel like I'm writing the word evolution over and over and over again. Occurs when a creature, see, I think here I can rephrase that. Yeah, dude, look, if I drag on my text all the way over, it's not even high. Like, it's been, everything about text in Photoshop lately has been totally bonked. I don't know what I must be highlighting the word universe, but I'm not. Intelligent platypuses. Did we just give up on crabs? I mean, nothing written is wrong. Nothing kind of gets the job done. Pirated Photoshop doesn't have this problem? Fuck! I mean, it didn't have this problem before it updated recently. Photoshop always be updating and breaking more. Not everything needs to be perfectly correct. Thanks, I didn't know that. True. But the explanation of a theory needs to be correct in what the theory is. You don't explain the theory of gravity and start with crabs. It has nothing to do with crabs. Why do we keep bringing up crabs? Have a narrator character in mind? Nope. Explain this theory of gravity with sock puppets. Yeah, it's just explaining a thing that exists. Like 1 year from now, when humanity ascends, and we all realize, thanks to Elon Musk, that the theory of gravity was completely wrong, that doesn't mean for thousands of years of history we couldn't tell you what the theory of gravity was. Concisely. Praga? I don't know what Praga is. I want like new emotes, but I have no idea what I want them themed on. Can we return to rat by becoming stupider? Some people like suicide jump back into the primordial plane to become rat because they think that they don't deserve being evolutioned. And that society was better before we evolved. Same. Yeah, I was just gonna add Liana right now, actually. I figure why not? One day, I'm not the biggest fan. I gotta say, I gotta fucking crush Crespo, but like, I have a lot of emote slots. There's no reason not to. And Liana will be relevant. And Liana is like here. She's not. Yeah. Bum bum.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
We got free subscriber emotes, 4 slots open. We got 6 slots for standard emotes. And that's it. Surprised I have 6. Remove Overwatch ones now? I agree completely. But I agree completely. Deleted. Fucking dead. I love this Farrah emote. It's fucking Farrah, dude. It's... But what about when Overwatch 2 comes out? Then it comes back for like a week because we're only going to play it for a week and then move on with our lives? Yeah. Bam. We're moving on. The Scorched Earth policy. How are we gonna get new emotes if we can't move past fucking Overwatch emotes? I was here when Overwatch got deleted. Overwatch is dead. This is the greatest emote. You need an anime waifu to be your emote mascot in order to be successful. Who on this website is successful and doesn't have an anime waifu emote person? Who? Name them. So I can go look at what their emotes are. Moon has Purple Lady. Fuck you guys. It's not all of his emotes, but that's the one thing everyone will associate. Well, Moon Purple Lady. He has a Purple Lady Ayaya. Soda doesn't have an anime girl? I don't believe that. I have no idea what they are, but I do not believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Oh, okay. Fluffy animal. Anime girl or fluffy cute animal that people like. It's a cat, dude. It's like a purple cat. It's what's his name? From Guilty Gear. You know what I'm talking about. I don't need to remember words. Okay, Octo. I said successful streamer. Boom! Rest in peace. Kill shot? I'm just saying, do you think if Octo had boob emotes and butt emotes, would he gain 15% more viewers? There's a scale. There's a scale. Yeah, everyone's saying yes. Okay. What was I? I'm doing Liana. Okay, Liana. Where is the Liana? I think it's in my download folder. Hello? Hold on. On my goddamn desktop. But if I browse my desktop while my stream is open, you guys will see all my anime porn, and you'll know where I'm coming from, and then my opinion won't be valid anymore. Never mind. All you'll see is a whole bunch of UI shit for Myriad everywhere. Everything on my computer is Myriad. Lol, caps, that's how they do it. That's how the guys are doing it. Star lol? 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 Myriad porn? I've got tons. I gotta get rid of Aswell. Did I? I think I already did. That must be why I have so many open slots. That's a fucking blob right there. I don't know, am I wrong to just not be into the burger anymore? Am I... I'm gonna get fucking shot. So wrong. Very good burger emotes. But like, I would really like the note-taking. I love the note-taking Pepe, man, and I want my own note-taker. But should it be a burger? That's where I'm at. Should be Kenneth. It should be Wadahek. Should definitely just randomly be someone else's character. I think there's a Berg surplus. That there are just so many Bergs that I'm less... I don't know, like... You know what I'm trying to say? The burger pool is diluted. With things like Burger D-Face. It's the perfect time to do the Burger D-Face. Like, what? You don't like me? There's a Burger Duck. There's a Burger Bot. There's a slightly different Burger B-Face. There's just... Okay, Garfield one is genius. The Garfield burger is brilliant. I think there might be a burger surplus. Two burger servers. Okay, is this concise? Is there anything more I can add? There's more space, but I don't know how much information a single page should have. I could probably make the text size bigger if that's all it's gonna be. Is there a Reneth emote? Reneth is dead. It's dead forever. What were the other info panels? I can't remember if there was one about humanity. Hold up. There's ambitious evolution and the humanity. No, there isn't. They're very closely related concepts. More emotes of the player characters? True. I think that I think you could preemptively make a beef emote. Not beef, the other troll that would show up. Flipper, yeah, I couldn't even remember. Something other than ambition? Well, I kind of wanted to drive home the point, and that's why it's called that. But I also was thinking it is redundant. I don't even think it needs to be there at all. Just intentionally overcome is the point. I had to like do a spot the difference in what you were saying. Just Aspires 2A. Aspires 2. Do you need A? That I don't know. Something about the grammar for both of those ways seem wrong to me. Ster beef. A nice little happy troll who looks like he might be saying, "Oh, brother," and that's all. Yeah, man, I don't know. Do I add more? Is that enough? See, there's a lot I'm leaving out, and I'm just saying the universe because it really relates to the actual Myriad force and humanity persevering and defeating the Myriad in a like abstract people are cool, we think we're better than you kind of way. Because fuck nature. And there's a whole other fuck nature infographic, so I think it might be more appropriate there. But the primordial plane is like the garbage dimension, first of all, where everyone throws all their trash.
He's showing interest in my body?
It's like a black hole in the ground that just goes down and is gigantic. And then at the bottom, there's a whole bunch of vermin and trash crawling around. Wait, the other way around. Vermin crawling around the trash, not so much, but who knows. So part of the idea is that from the vermin's perspective, looking up, it's kind of like space. How the fuck did a rat get out of the primordial plane? It doesn't make any sense. So from people's perspective, looking at the sky, they're supposed to get out of space. And that's the next step, because vermins did it once and turned into people. People do it again, then they ascend to a greater being. It's not like, I want to be a monkey! And then you you're ambitious enough to become a monkey. It's like an actual challenge complete achievement. And there is multiple theories about how that challenge is completed. That's probably way too much for this infographic. Yeah, I would like to put the word ascend somewhere. I thought I did already. Alright, Ster, I made the Peepo emote you wanted. That'll be $500. Wow, you're fast. You're fast. Very good. I can hardly tell it's not a frog anymore. Go warp 10 and turn into lizards? Well, lizards are a different type of vermin. Like, people think they're rats, and people think that trolls are frogs. And there are snakes, and they think snakes turned into the serpents. And etc. So to go from people to lizard, no. You're doing evolution theory wrong. Ster, do they have evolution theory in your world? That's a crazy question. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that. Maybe I would have to get into the nature shit a little bit here. There's just too much. There's too much lore. You ever have that problem where there's just too much lore? Yes, Argonator, shut up. Announced all the players yet? Those are the only people that are confirmed. I haven't actually asked anyone else, so it is Octo and Miss U so far. Disney buy Myriad and retcon everything. Cringe. I bet in the Disney version, Johnny doesn't even come in the bed. It's more than just I only have 3 info panels for like loading screens unless more are made. I would like to try and get as much information on the few that I have as possible because they're like loading screens. You're gonna see this shit a bunch of times. I think I'll just try and do the other nature one and see what direction that goes and how it's relevant here. You can use the same art with different text. True! That's... Now you're a game dev. It's the same enemy, but it's green now. I could use the same panel for... Or even maybe just like a zoom in on the guy of explaining that humanity is a religion. And then it's kind of its own separate thing. Just mirror the art. How high res is it? Ah! Bruh. Yeah, I think it's better to do something like that and just like say this one's done. Oh, hold on, save as Myriad UI. Hey, hey. Okay, one last read over. I think if there's like any next most obvious question, or if you're kind of getting the point, there's a picture of a rat baby. Rat baby came from the plane. Rat baby is person. Person wants to go sky. To ascend. God damn. Photoshop also does this now where every single time I go to save something, it forgets where I saved the last thing, so I need to go through, okay, go to here, go to like... Photoshop, what the fuck, dude? You need to evolve with the times. Did you not make a title for this one, Ashley, or did I just not have it? I think I did for this one. Okay. I need that. Love all this art. Here's the here's the one that the mock-up I made for the last one. It's definitely what it looks like. Might as well just use mine. You know what? Instead of reusing the art, we'll just use this one. Can drag layers. Yeah, true, I could just use the layer. It's a little bit different, I guess, because the background is black. I hate having two files open in Photoshop. They always seem like... I don't even know how to explain why I hate it. I just hate Photoshop, I think. Everyone does. Good. Like, you get it. Like, I don't even know how to... I want to... Oh, okay. I have this one open. I want to open another file, but that main menu is so convenient because it has the file I want to open. I don't know the actual directory of the file. I'm kind of... I don't know. This one's going to be hell on earth to even try and explain what's going on. Going on with my cam? My chair's too tall. So when I sit in my chair, my knee hits the bottom of my desk and the whole desk shakes. I need a... I don't know. Myriad Prep. Indeed. It says it all right there. Ba 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 ba. Steve is real cute. Ba 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 ba. It's just run with this version. I agree. Like, this one has a shit ton of text. For this one, I don't even know if I have enough explanation to match that. Also, is there a thing like can Photoshop? Oh, I see what you did. You separated it to go around the lady who's like really seducing all this cum paper. Just make up new lore. Honestly, just like make it all up. Like none of this is even real. Oh, I have cap locks on. At the dawn of time, there was only one Seymour Butts. He ruled with an iron butt. It's good enough. Talking about segmenting into different slides, actually, yeah, it might be more convenient to split this. Well, it all kind of relates. I wouldn't need a fucking slide that shows a picture of fruit. Now this is jingling keys. Do I have my thing set up? I do. The moment passed. There was only a coup. Oh shit. Also for this, which one does your eye even go to first? Also, hold up. Also double hold up. Is there more drawing? Like if I removed this frame? There is not. LOL, no. Yeah, I'm kind of getting this, there's way too much text here. Like, more than I will need. Maybe I just, like, put the guy... I don't know, you put it in the corner, it looks weird. Okay, whatever. Because I was even thinking, like, which one do I start in? Probably the one at the top. Oh, yeah. I think I might do this one off stream. It feels like a lot. It feels like I'm gonna need to use brain power. Where's the other one? I don't want to use any brain power. Oh yeah, now I'm back to the problem of how do I actually open 2? Where the fuck are these files saved? What? Start in the bottom left. Yeah, I know weebs. That's what I was thinking. Like, fucking weebs are gonna be trying to read the top. Idiots. So, you're saying you can drag layers? Oh, I guess you can. I never knew that. Oh, I was trying to invert it to make it white. Let's see how that would look. Oh, one of these layers... Oh, it's a darkened layer. I see. Ashley. Fucking cum stain. How is this? Oh, because it's a darkened layer. Oh, you can't even see what the hell I'm doing. I realized. I'm a realizer. Oh, shit. I would want the other... Hold on. Hold on! Probably the other box. Does the other box have lines through it? Oh, it doesn't. Ay, humanity. Oh, the humanity. If I touch this stuff up later, the important part is getting text written. This looks so cool. Myriad's pretty freaking cool. Made by one super cool dude. To rule them all. Made by I don't have the link. Kelsey the artist. There, Ashley's a doer. My illiterate fans can still understand. Welcome. Let's see what I wrote on the wiki. And see if it works. I didn't write anything for humanity. Cool. I'm using my own wiki? I've already written this shit. It's somewhere. Hold up. Hold on again. I have it written somewhere in map tools, but it might not be... Might not be good enough. Will it give me a starting point? Just copy all this on my other monitor real quick. There's probably another info chart that we could make to use, like, once the actual Cosmos thing is done, just make that black and white. And then I could have a panel for what the Cosmos is. You read your own notes? That's why I took them. Nothing's good enough for Ashley. I don't know if humanity is even going to be the title for this. I'm just trying to think of, like, the starting line of what I'm explaining and how that will lead into the most concise explanation of PvE. Me boop boop ba 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 is you ba 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 is you. Ba 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 ba. Beep 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 beep. Yeah, that looks good. Can't believe you don't make it up on the spot. I mean, I'm looking at notes on my other monitor. It's a very different thing from coming up with lore and notes and then thinking of how to publicly display it. But nice reference, I guess. How do I... So what I've written is, the primary true religion of civilization would focus entirely on humanity, the perspective that the collective force of mankind is its own form of divinity when collaborating on a large scale. Which is... but it's not concise, and it's a little all over the place, and it's probably not going to go in the direction that this needs to go in. Leave it blank. Yeah, I could just have Twitch chat appearing in this box when it shows up on screen. You guys, you're humanity. It's all of you. I'm not a word person. I need to become a word person or care less. I get hung up on, like, skill descriptions and shit like this so long. I'm an overthinking person. That's not true, because not everyone believes in it. And that goes back to the same problem before, where it's like some believe. The consulate would have you believe. Your mom believes. Rumor has it, and I just write that 20 times and then publish. Done. See, that person who wrote that song wasn't like, oh, I'm not good with words. They just fucking hit submit. I didn't even remember what I had written. It was probably fine. Ow! Oh, my leg. Ah, dude, my legs are so fucked. I haven't done physical things. Moving down in my chair was the most physical thing I've done in like 2 weeks, apparently. Ping pong streams don't count. My leg cramped up super hard. Do we quote it? Do we put little... I don't even think that goes well with what the picture was originally going to try and talk about. Probably be easier to explain. I guess, I mean, I probably might have 2 of these. The flipped version. I'll try and fit it both in here. Fuck you, I can't see the text. Oh, that's not the right one. That one? No. And then this is temporary white. Figure out something for that later. You are the best person on the interwebs? That's a lot of people. A whole lot of people. And I'm the best? Pog. I feel like it'd be easier to work on the tavern scene. Setting up that OBS scene. There's no words there. Okay, there are words there. There's one important word there that I haven't been able to figure out. What a quinky dink. There's just such an easier... there has to be such an easier way to explain this. And for the animated thingy, do I still have it open? That is not it. That's Momo. Why is that still there? For this. Because it's supposed to be for a it's gonna not loop again because this is a new instance. It's gonna be... The original idea for it was calling it like friend time because it is the pre-show of everyone talking beforehand, but I do need like a word that I wanted to put like at the top left or the bottom left where there's a lot of open space to put like some text and animate it. Friend time is probably lame. Pre-show is official and true. Tavern talk, not bad. Conference call? Hey, we gotta have a Zoom meeting real quick. Pre-stream podcast. Fuck you, Ashley. Shut up. Fucking friend time. The lads having a cold one. I mean, that is if I want to use this as a generic please hold screen. That wasn't really the plan. I was gonna have something else for that. Guy at the bottom has really wide eyes. The cringe kid? He's looking right at you. Looking right at you. He's judging you. But yeah, either way, I need to make an OBS scene, specifically this. I was gonna animate text maybe in Sony Vegas and maybe do like some fancy 3D text or something to match. But knowing what that text is kind of matters. Kind of. I can only imagine trying to use Sony Vegas on stream and how many times it'll crash. I'm also thinking logistically, okay, let's say it does have a title and it says some stupid like friend time. If there would be any other text on screen like links or the name of the campaign, be like pre-show. And then it would say like what campaign is about to start and maybe even episode. Because that's important, because if I do make a animated text that says like, hey, break time, then the text is not going to be able to be animated and it's not going to match and it's going to look really weird. Otherwise, here, let me just start setting up an OBS scene. Colored like a rainbow. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go really well with the black background.
You're a growing boy.
Growing boy.
Growing boy.
Add text. Let's get the layout. The Barkeeper's Shadow. Oh yeah. Comic Sans, please. I feel like there's more empty space down here. It'd be better down here. Thoughts? Top? Bottom? Any tops or any bottoms in chat? Ashley's a top? What the fuck? Definite power bottom? I feel like there's so much more empty space here besides the cat that's basically sitting on it. But yeah, it kind of fucks up the visual. I see. I see. I'm a top. Actually, so much you could do in OBS now where you could like mask this text to animate it like within OBS if I were to use an alpha channel and to put a GIF behind it or something. Campaign. Wait. Oh man, the Last Spell soundtrack isn't on Spotify anymore, and I don't know what happened, and I'm very sad. I should probably put like, we used to have that whole, let me see if I still have it. I feel like that would be what would be really good here. The pictures of the characters and who is playing them. One of them. Though, probably slightly different so it doesn't blend in with the candles that are behind it. Might even have to cover up the candle. Takes away from the atmosphere. Let's go full atmosphere. I want to get like a fire crackling background for the scene as well. Where the one session? This is a mock-up of UI. There was no session number 1. Nothing has happened yet. You haven't missed anything.
What a deluge!
It's the campaign named campaign. Man, I'm just trying to download a sound. New login detected. Send the code to the email. Go to your email. Find your password. Sacrifice your fucking life. The subtext looks a little pixelated. Does like mock-up? Is this too complicated for stream? Should I go back to the other thing? Like, I showed Ashley something recently and asked for her opinion on it, and all she told me was that I spelt enemy wrong. I was like, that's not why I'm showing you this. This is irrelevant. Because, like, the token I was testing on was named enemy. Okay, what email did it send this to? I'm about to start screaming. Thanks, Denny. It turned out great. Great. Okay, hold on. Pause. Oh shit. I can't. How loud is that burning? I can't actually hear it. It's probably better that I... Below torch level? Let's see if there's a way that I can set it up so I can hear it. Okay, now I can hear it. So that might be making it duplicate because I can hear it. Wait. Thank you. I don't know. Would this screen need any more information? Like a Patreon or player names? I tried to put player names and Ashley was like, fuck them. They don't deserve to be seen. Well, in the scenario where I may have to make specific scenes for specific groups to... Let me see if I can even bring this up. No, I can't. Let me mock up. Not the real thing. These old images of people talking. For whatever group it is, I could put them in front of it. And I could put their names with their characters. So it's like they're in the tavern. Maybe. It's covering up Cringe Kid. He's cringing. That's why it looks weird if they're like a smaller size. Cringe Kid is like the size of a troll in the foreground. Okay, chat is too confused. They're not going to be in character. Also true. I don't know, just somewhere I would like to have who is actually talking and who is in the episode. I'm not normally, I promise. You were in the long line of people that were left behind. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there really is much I need to do. I think I would just need to make the text look nice. Though the question then is, do I even have the small text of what episode it is? Because apparently people are reading that and gaining information from it in a valid way based on how chat's been reacting to it, thinking they missed a whole episode that never happened. But whether or not I include that determines whether or not I animate the other text. The episode did happen. Yeah, I just don't want, like, Myriad, I don't want to go mainstream. I want to stay, like, really, I don't know. Don't really want to get discovered. Then it'll just kind of be lame. Like, if Myriad takes off, I quit. What else did I have on my list of things to do? that I could actually potentially accomplish. I want to put a Myriad wiki link below the stream with all the other links. But I might need an image for that. So I might not be able to do that now. When you're playing, never say again. Yeah, that's kind of the strap. Not that one. What is Discord? Probably need to specify that it is the Myriad wiki. Or I could probably just write Myriad. Do I have a better picture I can use? I don't think so. Could use like the tavern. Or the Johnny from the starting soon banner. Too stupid to realize Myriad is the wiki. Yeah, I know. That's unfortunate. So you might just have to like click it and find out. Tavern would be good for... well, there's already a Discord one. I'm not remaking them all. We're doing this. We're doing the wiki one. Sorcerer-like game? I don't think I have time for that at all anymore. Myriad ended up being a whole thing. Honestly, if I saw it below the stream, I would not click it. How many people do you think click things that are below the stream or look or scroll down and look below the stream ever? So, true. There's actually quite a few people in here who come in and I see the first time chatter thing and they type exclamation point Myriad. Like at this point, rather than what Twitch, the bot actually says, it'd probably just be better to link it to the wiki. It's a lot more concise than that whole video, which I wouldn't, is super outdated. Or to at least be able to tell that person, hey, scroll below the stream and click the thing that says Myriad if you want to know more. Should probably go into this screen instead when I'm doing something. Which I am doing something. Adding panels on Twitch sucks. They like never actually update. Very cringe. No streamers tried it before doing stuff. I might be the first. I'm breaking new ground. Okay, what is the command? BB edit com. I need a shortened link for the wiki. Are there any websites people use for that anymore that aren't considered to be like scams, where you click on it and you get a virus? Because I know for a while everyone was like, hey, don't use these like bit.ly short links. Otherwise, the link to the wiki is like a fucking mile. Not a virus URL. I mean, I think Twitter automatically uses bit.ly. I'm writing things. Facebook links? Facebook? I'm very glad I never Facebooked. Look at Tiny URL. Tiny Earl. Tiny Earl? The Tiny URL, Myriad and the Myriad, is not available. Okay. Fuck. They got me. The Tiny Earl, yeah.
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
I read it's Ster Myriad, but it looks like Ster Mermaid to me. Like, you just reading it quickly, it's like, wait, what the fuck? This is Ster's, like, OnlyFans, where he dresses up like a fucking mermaid? I'm subscribing. I should probably just link to this page that actually straight up gives an explanation as well. What Myriad? Got him. Create a blog with Wix. Don't know what that is. And pay them all of your money. Don't know what that is. To remove a 5-pixel wide banner. I don't know what that is. Sounds like it's good that I don't know. Okay, I can cross one thing off the link list. I can leave up my webcam while I invite players and tell you whether or not people agree. Oh, exciting. Real-time hidden chat messages on Discord. No one will know who's talking. Obama agreed? What? I can't believe Obama's gonna play. Watch this soul. Oh, this person said no. Oh, this person also said no. I'm getting a lot of no's. Moon's washing his hair so he can't play. Fuck. He'll never finish doing that. This goes on and on forever. Get me any? Let me think. I haven't asked anyone besides the people that were obviously gonna say yes. Talking to people, the hardest part. The hardest part. Gonna DM me any second. Are you Obama? I'm only inviting former presidents. Okay. Everything else is boring. Build a character real quick and make sure the whole process works. Or actually finish the infographics. Actually finishing the infographics? That sounds like something I would be happy to be done with. Sounds cringe. Yeah, what if... I mean, I really should just use the baba 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 ones. Like, these are fine. What's wrong with this? Used to be president of a Neopets club, so I'm in, right? Yes. Is that a rat baby? Yes. See, I'm already educating people with creating the educational content for the game. What is the Myriad? It's a rat baby playing with a cockroach. It's maybe also a bunch of rats hanging out with one cute little snake. Do you have mouth in mind? I'm gonna use my mouth. I'm gonna use my mouth. Month? It depends how long inviting the players, them saying yes, getting art drawn of their characters, running a session 0, all of that will take. It might, like, honestly might take a minimum of like 3 weeks. Really depends. Don't have a lot of control over this process. It takes years. Getting all their characters drawn is part of it. And there's a lot of all this other, like, info panel and stuff shit that I want to have done for the session. And I need to actually remake the campaign because it's all old code stuff that needs to be updated. Session 0 streamed, of course. Thinks people are gonna say yes. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Did it really fast last time? Well, see, that's okay, Ashley, because if I invite people to do a session 0, then I'm like, okay, you guys all picked characters. You'll have like a week to think about it because they might want to like change things or. That's the other, like, I didn't even think about that before I started that sentence, that they might want to sit on it and think about it for a while. You get the players that really like tell you they'll have a backstory done in a week and then they never make one. Ever.
Online, Marcel came across as a great and powerful warrior. In real life, it was a different story.
Obama, yeah.
Less than 3.
Obama not replying crushed me. I'm very sad. I don't think I can run. Kong Man, thank you. Ba 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 ba. Where was the third one? Is that one what? Where the hell did it go? Did I just close it? Just draw hot sword babes, and I'm sure they'll pick that anyway. Yeah, Ashley, could you get a preemptive sword babe drawn? A Myriad peasant sword babe. And then I'll just say, hey, special offering, you can play this character. Scimitar in a bikini. Yes. Okay. Let's try and tackle this shit. I do think the font's gonna end up like one bigger. Scarlet Blade. Yup. Who's the headless babe? What? That's me. For the future. That's me for the future. I guess this info panel should entirely explain what the Myriad is. Just start with the most basic thing, which I'm pretty sure is even like written in the Discords. Before I even explain other stuff. One is glamour? I don't know what that is. I don't know what any of these things are. I'm not hip with the kids. Good, I passed the test. Sheesh. Myriad is like totally the Force from Star Wars, but like in all things, and you control if you a Jedi. What? Pog. But also Sith. Yes, but also Sith. How do I spell intangible? Like that. Wait, what's the definition for intangible? Touched or grasped. That's okay. You can't touch it. You can't kiss the Myriad. You probably could kiss the Myriad though. If the Myriad's everything, you kiss something, you're kissing the Myriad. Saying simultaneously the live stream and be done? It's saying it like that sounds weird that it simultaneously exists, but if it's a singular thing, like for our first sentence, already confused. It's not wrong, but already confused. Permeates all things? Your audience's Twitch chat. Wait, is it written in here? Let's see if Pastor came up with words that worked. Okay, that is a better way to say it. Did I even put that? That like just links back to the other shit, but I guess that's fine. You even need the big word? You're a big word. Get fucked. I have no idea what's going on after being streamed for 40 seconds. I mean, if me having a frog on my head can confuse somebody. Yep. Do I still play ping pong? I streamed me playing ping pong a few days ago. It was pretty ping pong.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Thank you, Ship Go Sync. I need, like, communing with this force. Like, one kind of has to come before the other. Like, how do I phrase it? Often results in madness is said to have result. Who even came up with this? So I don't know if the best way to explain is most common way to commune with the Myriad is reading, or the Myriad is most heavily embedded within writing. I think that one gets to the point quicker. Though every paragraph now starting with the Myriad, someone's gonna yell at me. Someone's gonna be like, I don't like that, make it different. Fuck, that guy's right. And now I can't remember what I said 30 seconds ago. Not too much. I'm not worried about spoiling anything. I'm just worried about how to explain the thing concisely. There's too much lore to spoil lore. I feel like that approach is still like 5 different ways to say the same thing. Trying to explain how it happens. Ashley always brings up too, because once she asked me how people in Myriad think brains work, and it's also very different. That's what I mean of like, there's a dictionary level of explanation I could go into. It's not the spoiling, it's to avoid the dictionary level explanation to get the point across in a way that someone won't need the dictionary explanation. The dictionary explanation should be like, oh, interesting little side note. That's why that works that way. Yeah, the image on the left is good. True. Quack! Quack! Quack, quack, quack! Shit, you're reading this, you already went mad. You lost!
What a deluge!
Thesaurus. Hook me up with a sick word. This almighty power, supreme power. Supreme? Dude, full supreme wear. Drip. Check out my drip. Not confronted. What's the word? Are exposed. Yeah, omnipotent's a cool word, but again, I don't. Not a common word. Twitch chat would be reading like the what power? Hiya, what's going on? I'm preparing infographic screens for my custom D&D game setting thing that's not D&D that is going to start soon to help explain to you what's going on. So when you show up next time and say, hi, what's going on, I don't feel like I need to tell you. Every positive adjective with poggers and every negative one with cringe. I'm sure there's a browser extension that does that. It is super cringe and not cool. No pog. I keep wanting to end this with like a comma, therefore books are evil kind of thing. And books are not good. But I feel like that ends up being a super run-on and leading in the wrong direction. Reading text. I usually like writing the written word more. But this is inevitably going to have to go into explain. When you explain this, everyone asks about, what about this? What about this? And that's why there's a picture of like the sound. The shit at the bottom. You know what I'm saying. I probably could just say reading. We do want to keep it short. The way you've worded it makes me want to do it. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The next sentence needs to be like, this will fucking fuck you up. I want to be exposed to the almighty power. True. True. Almighty is probably a bad word in that way. True. Ah, I'm gonna take the advice from chat. This cringe power. Entity better than power, maybe, as well. I don't know. I'm conflicted. This horrific cringe. Just every other word should be cringe. It's so much easier. Imagine being a streamer and using words that aren't the names of emotes. Orgasm. I think entity is better. It makes it seem more... Also, esoteric is a good word, but it feels like that's another word equally like cringe that you could just fit into every single sentence and it ultimately ends up meaning nothing. Which is kind of why it's good, because it means nothing. Could mean anything. This sussy thing. Reading is the most common way to be encountered by a sussy baka. What? What the fuck am I reading? Yeah, I'm going crazy. Feeling of Dan's game? Oh, shit. Doesn't matter what it actually means. True! People also often mistake esoteric for, like, occult. Yeah, but that works in my favor. Because writing occult entity would also be great. Yeah, this is the music that plays in my campaign when you commune with the Myriad. Yeah. All right. What's the best transition words? Like, because of this, due to this, those sound fucking lame. Therefore is a good one. I don't like consequently. Get fucked. No, everyone who said it, you're all banned. Ban them. Ergo banned also. That one sucks. Therefore. Consorting. Consorting with books is strictly forbidden. Yeah. I'll even write the yeah. Therefore, yeah. That's all I need. Just really cut it down as much as possible. Those who fraternize with books. Fraternize is a funny word. You're affiliated with books? It's like, it all sounds super goofy to me, but it's funny to, like, 'cause reasons. It's funny for reasons. You have a voice in? I did the voice a few times in the previous campaign. Librarians? Kill them all. Violent sanity. You gotta make it sound bad. Instead of almighty. I keep looking at this thesaurus, and all of the like 1950s Cuphead type words are just, I don't know why they're cracking me up. Like folly instead of insanity. Like what? Sure.
It is an intangible cosmic force that exists within all things, especially fish. All fish are a little bit crazy. Therefore, those who do not kill fish cannot be trusted. Yeah.
I'm not insane, I'm just folly. I'm the Mad Hatter. It's funny to be crazy. Exception to that's why the recording is at the bottom. We're getting there, because that's the follow-up question. That's why the infographic is necessary. Otherwise, chat will be the same question for a year. And also was why it's hard to pick exactly how much detail goes here. For yeah. And also, what someone was saying earlier might really help this in my mind, to think about who is the one writing these infographics. Because that sentence, reading is the most common way in which people are exposed to this horrific entity. That description drastically can change depending on, you know, who the narrator actually was. Deckard Cain. There's quite a treasure you've got there in that book. That little book. You're not going to go crazy at all. I'm trying to have it be an unbiased average person, because if it were more like the consulate writing this, which would actually make more sense, and it's a lot easier to imagine what they'd be saying about this stuff. But in a campaign like Sideways, where they aren't present, saying anything like reading is strictly forbidden by who, and that's not true. Because where you are and who you are changes your perspective on the reality that everyone is experiencing. Even though you're all experiencing the same shit. What the fuck? His last order was come, and so they came, even the dragons. That's good. Anyway, next.
And then they came, all of them, even the dragons. Dragoness. I'm going a little crazy here.
That's okay. There's probably like another paragraph there of something relating. The down here on the bottom right, I want to include all of the Twitch chat questions of like, wait, then what if you use Morse code? But wait. Oh, I do have the sexy lady on the right. So I could probably mention like the consulate, how they get around it using chroniclers. Or tried to get around it. This would be a good place to explain that, actually. That'd be... Shit, I goofed. When I delete everything, I can't select it to write in it. How do you spell that word? They are going to a place. They're going to a place where they're not reading. Circumvent. Circumvent. Ah, streamer.
Destroyed, idiot. Get the fuck on Arisa.
Um. Utilizing chroniclers, a bunch of sexy ass ladies. A bunch of sexy ass ladies who can remember everything. There we go. They're not calculators. They're text files. They are control Fs. Dude. Eh. No loophole, stop asking. Huge fun. I know, I'm already thinking, I don't know what permanent means here. There's a lot of people that are like, wait, what? Permanent, it's not accurate. Yeah, like physical might be better, but then yeah, no, that no matter what, it's like really hard to explain in a single, like, perfect sentence. It's the E equals MC squared of lore writing that is required.
Today, he swapped stories with fellow cyber junkies in the forum.
Twitch said I was a super fan of you. You got to watch the stream. Caesar McSally, thank you for the prime. I think I should think of the narrator who's explaining it again rather than myself. Yeah, that's probably a good way to think of it. As like a teacher standing up in front of a class and trying to explain to a kid why you can't read books. But it's a really abstract concept. There's no way there's no question left unanswered. Like, I'm trying to get the big ones where people always ask about, like, Morse code and pictures and all the clever things they came up with to get around reading books. Be careful there, Sonny. When you date a girl, you're reading every book she's ever read. All right, sir. Okay. Teacher in the front of class teaching to cringe kid. A whole row of cringe kids that are just... How do I reach these kids? Young Timmy. Fuck! That didn't work. Just don't read or do anything ever. Ask yourself this before doing something. Does it help the economy? If the answer's no, don't do it. think it's better to start with explaining how it gets into your mind from that perspective. I, for some reason, can't undo anymore. Back to what I just had a second ago. That was probably fine, and if I kept writing, I could have went with it, and no one would be like, yeah, okay. Books have brainworms in them. Yo, kids. Shit is fucked. Just stay inside and do chores. Let's try and explain it this way and see where the explanation goes. No, that explanation's gonna suck. Fuck. The Myriad's canceled. I'm not running any games because I can't even explain it. Teachers would use anecdotes. True. I don't think an anecdote fits for what I'm trying to do here, though. Like an anecdote on an infographic would be neat. Because I'm trying to avoid the situations where someone goes, oh, so someone talking to me is conveying information to me through speaking to me is causing madness. But that's not the case. That's what I was trying to say. Permanently created things. Like paintings, books. But saying that is a little bit awkward. So I was trying to also explain the longer something exists, that conveys information. The higher the content, the presence of the Myriad is. Information through eyes. Yeah, definitely just eyes. Not the music. And music is physical. I think I'm trying to find the perfect answer that doesn't exist. Information has a best before date. Yeah! Your milk is spoiled. I mean your book. Okay, give me like 1 second where I'm gonna pretend again. I'm thinking of too many what ifs in my head, but what would like people actually talk about? Ask the teacher, man. Maybe I should go into the whole thing I've explained to Ashley because it kind of links up in how people perceive minds working. And also I keep reading chat, which is like, it should not be. Okay, okay, I'm the professor. The mind should be thought of as a... It starts to sound so stupid, but it works. Magnets. Not magnets? Like, why the fuck do they work? This is like the Myriad PhD course. The professor who wears like a sock on his head. What's up with that? The, like, sleeping caps? Why do I think of a guy in a sleeping cap when I think of old-timey professor? Is that like Harry Potter shit? It's more like a wizard thing. Looks like your professor's going to fucking bed. This guy doesn't know shit. Like Ebenezer Scrooge? Yeah. I've already said insanity. Example. I want examples. Because there's a whole other aspect to this of how abstract images that don't convey information don't cause madness. So it's more like the more universally understood something is as well. It's just there's a lot of things that I'm getting sidetracked with in my head that are maybe I should mention this, but like I can't mention every single possible thing, but I'm trying to get as much of it as I possibly can so that people don't ask what about this. That's the main goal. But I can't answer every questions in a box this big. Every questions. There is a lot of fucking. I'm gonna say mental instability. That's the kinder way to say madness. Well, you're half right about it should be vague, because people in the world wouldn't know. But it would still be centuries of superstition and tradition of what will cause madness that needs to be explained, and specifically why they think that this will and that won't. Whereas a player could ask, like, oh shit, like that thing right there, is that going to cause me madness? And I'll have to explain no, because blah, 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 blah. And like, people would know that because they exist in this reality. There's no way I spelled interpretation right. I did? Oh my god, what a god. The form of a 90s rap? I'm definitely gonna run a 90s rap before every campaign. Should this page have any mention of that people can manipulate the Myriad's power and basically explaining what, like, fucking... By the way, there's wizards! This feels very like, this feels like anti-Myriad propaganda. And it shouldn't even tell you that. The Blizzard reference with the portrait of the fruit. I don't get it. Okay, I'm just gonna make this bigger. I think that's a solid good enough for me. I think I fucked this up with the spacing. I'm content. Anyone else in chat content? Anyone at all? Anyone in the whole world? Just need to go back and fix this up because a bunch of sexy ass ladies who can remember everything is definitely not how this is written. All I do is sit around. They don't sit around. You don't know them. Ashley did not do this. Someone had the link before. A Kelsey made this. So I'm sure Ashley will put the link in chat in a second. Good. Good. This feels like something down here feels like this spot on the bottom left of this paragraph in particular is not spaced the same as the rest. It looks really weird to me. Like the word instability is not spaced the same as everything else, which can't be true. What made you as person can hit the Myriad vibe? They do a lot of black and white stuff, and they really like drawing space. I was like, they could do it, and it's Ashley's friend, so we know him, and it's easy to work with people you already know. One word. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Be felt. Will be felt. Where is the line? Did I actually do something on stream today? Holy shit, dude. Healing. Hog. Last sentence after is. Are you sure? I'm not sure if I like how bright these screens are. That the grays themselves are kind of light. But that would be easy to change. I think I can do that. I'm still gonna do some stuff to like probably just lower the opacity of the whole thing and have some animated stuff going on behind it that's very subtle that will help darken the whole thing. Sci-Fry. Yo. What's up? Two down? Audible would probably sell really well. Yeah, I guess I did a bad job of explaining that that is information transferring to you. Mission failed. He was here while I was writing it and explaining it and didn't get it. What are you gonna do? Animation on those smoke effects? What smoke effects? I think it'd be more like a... Do any of my screens even do anymore? Something like that going on in the background? Not really. Not really. Added text outline. I think the insides of these boxes should be darker. And then that will solve that problem.
The answer was equally as stupid as the question.
Because if you outlined every single word, it would start to be really messy. And that's twice as more important that these boxes are correct, and that one definitely goes way too low. That looks really weird going behind her. Which one, the lady? Yo, go away. The fuck? good. And then I should probably do the same thing for this one. This one doesn't even have a box. No box? Which one the fuck? These layers are all named like really well, and I'm still like lost every single time I go and try and find the thing I'm looking for. I feel like I have identified and found everything else. Yep. Dude, what the fuck is Photoshop doing? Too wild. Hold on. Next. Whoa! Okay, can we get some non-spooky music? Some non-Binding of Isaac spooky, non-spooky. What do I have? Jazz time? Coffee shop jazz, relax, hanging out, and coffee shops. Name of song. Okay. So I added Liana LOL. Has no one even used it? You guys, Ashley, you've been begging for it for how long? I haven't even seen it used once. Or was that just because I didn't refresh chat? Am I the problem or are you the problem? So you gotta be funnier. I don't have to be funny. It's up to chat to make it seem like I'm funny. Whenever a streamer says some stupid shit like boopy boo boo, you know, you don't even have to look. Like the whole chat on a popular streamer is going to be omega low, omega low, omega low. And you go, oh, he's funny. Like it's not up to me. Chat decides. A laugh track? See, exactly. That's why we have the laugh track when people sub. So that they can, you know, try and grant the perfect experience to others. I think there was... Oh, we had the one more we're technically doing. We were technically... What the fuck am I talking about? We were doing it. The nature one. I gotta pee. I'll do that later. I'm gonna do... Where did I leave off on the whole... this thing? I guess I just need text that says pre-show. As it was decided trying to add anything else was wrong. Streamer bad. What else is on the list? I don't know. Probably inviting players. Probably going to the PP room. I'm gonna do the streamer thing. I'm gonna start, you know, Myriad's gonna come back. We're gonna have to be streamers. So that we would put on a video while I go to pee and come back and think about what I'm gonna do next. But every time I go to do this, I'm like, yeah, no, like, whatever, fine, I'll do that. That's not a bad idea. But, I don't actually watch YouTube videos, you know? It's this weird thing where if I'm watching a stream and they put on a YouTube video of the stupidest shit that I would never ever watch and have no interest in at all, I'm like, yeah, whatever, yeah, we're all watching it, sure. But then when I'm in the streamer seat to decide what everyone watches, it's like, nah, dude, they're all gonna think this is fucking stupid. Like, John was watching a guy. He uploaded an hour-long video of how he uses paper towels to degrease his Domino's pizzas he ordered. And I didn't throw up or run away. I was just like, yeah, whatever, I'm hanging out in the John chat. Put that video on. I want to see. I don't want you to see it. I don't want that in your mind. The video was an hour long, yes, and he had multiple videos of it. It was this whole process, and he ordered like 5 pizzas at once and went through and did it on like a... It's really a soul-crushing video, and I don't want to crush any souls right now. What did I put up last time? I think I put up Finn. Man, it'd be a lot easier if I didn't only make TF2 videos for 5 years and then everyone was like, keep doing that. And then I switched to Overwatch and they're like, how can you play the same game, you know? Because I only got like 5 videos that maintain relevance. In the last Myriad video. Yikes. I'm gonna put on... You know, I'm gonna do some off-stream homework and generate lists of things that videos I wouldn't mind putting up. I'm gonna turn on, the Titan video. And I'll be right back. It's 11 minutes. Everyone in chat's gonna be like, wait, what's going on when they join? And I'm not sure if there's, like... I'll be back. I got 11 minutes to figure out my whole life.
Take a moment.
No, don't imagine it yet.
Scriptwriter with
no,
big
wait, what the
dreams
fuck?
of
Why?
making
No,
it into
shut up.
film.
No, it's running 3 times. Don't imagine yet. Hold your imagine. I don't know if I have a scene set up to put this on screen. I mean, I've got this, but like... You know... I'm gonna go through, like, really before Myriad. I want to set up all my OBS channels to be correct so that I can, like, oh, we're, like, I'll have this ready and I won't have to resize shit every single time. You know what I'm saying?
Take a moment.
I'm gonna be a streamer. When I grow up, I want to be a streamer. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it right now. This is the getting it done stream. I'm gonna make a new scene and call it YouTube video. It's going to be the exact perfect dimensions on the monitor that I always show things on. It's gonna be fucking brilliant. Webcam. I'm doing it. YouTube video, add, display capture, YouTube. I'm practically done already. Why is this feeling like it's not 4:3 ratio? Like lining up really weird. And by lining up really weird, I mean it's not in 4:3. You know what I mean. You don't know what I mean. Is it because the... I'll figure it out later. I don't need subs or anything on this. It's done. It's just YouTube. I just click YouTube video and it opens the YouTube video and I turn off my music and I mute my mic and I BRB. I'll be right back. And ideally I have text that says BRB, but fuck you guys. Someone in chat will tell the guy who shows up who's confused. It's a fucking Twitch stream. What do you think I'm doing? I'm watching YouTube videos. I'm not here.
Take a moment and imagine this. You're a scriptwriter with big dreams of making it in the film industry, but all the positions for that career path require 5 years of experience? Where am I supposed to get that in the first place? There has to be a better way. Enter Netflix. Netflix has a powerful new initiative to hire people who have never written anything before in their life and give them the opportunity to work on creating a huge lineup of uninspired sci-fi garbage. Today, from this inspiring series of movies, I bring you The Titan.
As nuclear fallout over the Pacific continues to fuel sandstorms over Southern California, the last remaining pockets of residents were evacuated by the National Guard. The federal government, already struggling to keep up with flash floods in Long Beach and Venice, has declared Los Angeles uninhabitable.
Whoa, the movie starts out really optimistic. They think Los Angeles will last until 2048. Yeah, that's right. The year is 2048 and only just now it's declared uninhabitable. But it turns out that's the only good thing that's happened. You know, the Dow is up on this news, everyone's happy, but the rest of the world doing very poorly. You could say the rest of the world is a Los Angeles. But don't just take my word for it. Have a listen to what Dr. Trust Me on this one has to say about this.
In 15 years, half the world's population will have starved to death. Time is running out. Our children will witness the end of days. But there is one place that gives us hope. Titan. Liquid methane raining into huge oceans and lakes that we can't swim in, and an atmosphere rich in nitrogen that we can't breathe. Too cold to exist in, fiercely hostile to life as we know it.
Oh, well, okay, science checks out. I guess that's a better choice than Earth. Definitely the best option we're gonna have here is clearly injecting the people in this room with genetically modifying material, changing them into super mutants, and then sending them to one of the moons of Saturn. I don't really think we have another option here. Nothing else really came to the table. The last plan was recycling. It's so hard to keep the cans and the plastic separate that, well...
Dr. Hernandez, I was waiting for you to object.
He really steps up for everybody here and starts to explain some things that are making a lot of sense. As it turns out, these proposed experiments are extremely deadly and carry immeasurable health risks. But before he can explain too much, the main character shuts him down real fast.
You got kids? No. Shut the fuck up or get the fuck out.
So they start taking all these drugs and then...
Stay with us, come on.
It's okay, it's fine, it's fine. I know what you're thinking. It's fine. She had kids.
Nobody said we were gonna die.
So everything continues as normal. They continue taking the drugs. Our boy even decides to playfully take his death serum in the butt. She rolls her eyes. He kind of has a playful smirk about the whole situation, which is weird because, you know, he never has a personality ever again. Unless you consider slightly aggressive Sirloin a personality, and then boom, that's it. There's his code name. Things actually seem to be going pretty well for a while. They're throwing barbecue parties in their super mansions they've been gifted because they're gonna die soon anyway, so why not? The only hint that something might be going wrong is those really cliche, insidious black veins that grow inside people when they've been injected with something sinister. Yeah, they all have that. One of the guys hopped up on the juice, just starts freaking out and going nuts, and everyone jumps on him, and they're like, "You can't do that, bro. Go home, bro." And he's like, "It's fine, bro. I won't do it again, bro." So he goes home and chucks his wife out the window.
This isn't space research. It's criminal and morally repugnant. They're becoming violent, losing control. You are lying.
Nobody gives a shit.
Got him. The experimentation continues uninterrupted, and now we're testing boys out in the field. And as we all know, Titan has a lot of swimming pools, so most of the tests involve them. They got swimming, they got synchronized diving, they got Houdini escape routines, they have lovemaking, and most importantly, they have staring contest. This is to prepare them for the most difficult task ahead. Yes, they will have to open their eyes underwater. No goggles, no protection. The scientists are all concerned. They know the risks. There's kids peeing in this pool. There's a sweaty man at the spa bubble thing. But Sirloin is the hero he needs to be. He pulls through and he does it anyway. He does it! He's doing it!
Okay, flush his eyes, prep him, get him into surgery, now. No, Miss Captain, you have to stay here. When we know something, we'll tell you.
Ah, jeez. Sirloin's fallen down on some tough times, but I wouldn't count him out. It's the hero's journey. You gotta get knocked down before you can get up again, and trust me, he gets back up again. Oh, yeah. He goes into the water again, opens his eyes again, persistent as ever. Legend has it, he does it so long his skin starts coming off. Legend says he keeps his eyes open so long, he goes bald. And then the next time you see him, something... I can't put my finger on it, but something's changed. What does any of this have to do with Titan? Nothing. So she takes her mutant husband home for one last chance at alien sex before he gets shipped off to Titan. But he's so slow and stupid he can't even put his own jacket on. So she comes over to help him, and he accidentally jabs her in the nose. It was just an accident, things happen, and she freaks out like, "Oh my god, you're a monster now!" And he feels kind of, I guess, sad about that. I don't know, he doesn't display any more or less emotion than he used to, so it's hard to tell. And then things just start spiraling out of control.
The only other person who survived these trials shows up at their house, and then they start doing a weird tendril handshake thing, and the police, they think that's a gang sign, so they show up. She starts flexing on them by doing a really weird slow walk down the stairs, and they're shooting her with tranquilizer darts, but it doesn't do anything. It just makes her armpits droop a little bit. Eventually, after enough sleep darts, she goes down, and they're crawling up to try and wrangle her, but it was just a prank, bro. She's dead, and there goes all that taxpayer money, so all we have now is Big Doofus standing there, can't even put a jacket on by himself, but can easily handle 5 armed security guards by himself. He's drowning the last guy in the swimming pool he loves so much before his wife comes out and is like, no! At which point he realizes, well, I gotta run. He doesn't make it very far. They catch him pretty easily, and his wife wakes up in the hospital, trip down the stairs, totally unrelated. Don't worry about it. The doctor is there to catch her up to speed on everything that has happened, and the whole time her face is just like she finally realized what a bad movie she's in.
Now, Rick's safe, and Lucas. But we don't have any time. He's now the future. And he's going to survive if we can help. But we need to get him on Titan so he can live. We need your help. If we force him, I fear we'll kill him. Do you understand?
No, you want to put a serial killer on a moon? Why?
If you can make him submit.
Submit to what?
If you can make him take one of these, you can end his suffering.
This is a chemical lobotomy. You'll erase all of his memories.
He's resisting.
Sadly, she agrees to lobotomize her husband. As she hands off the drug to place it inside the syringe, she drops it, and she sneakily replaces it with the saline that is in the same future tech box as their mind-destroying drug.
Quetiapine.
Treats schizophrenia, bipolar disorder, and depression. Anyway, no one notices her switch it out, so that happens. She injects him with basically nothing, and then the first chance he gets...
No! No, get out!
You got kids?
It's not the first time this actor has been a soldier turned into a giant blue guy, so he's pretty good at it. He runs around killing everybody up until he finds an empty room and there's no one to kill, except his son is there, which is weird because his mom keeps bringing him to where all the murders are. Anyway, with bad parenting aside, this is the final showdown. This is it. The doctor's here, his commander, all of the soldiers pointing down to the blue monster in this final confrontation. What will they do?
It's over, Abby. It's done with. Shoot them.
What?
Shoot them!
Go fuck yourself.
I made him! But if we can't control him, all of us are dead. All of us.
Well, that's one argument you could make, I guess. He did just kill a whole bunch of soldiers, my friends, my family, my brothers, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna pull a power play and point my gun at you instead. And any second now, the hive mind of soldiers that are with me are also going to simultaneously aim at you because we've deemed you the bad guy. That's gonna settle that. We don't have to listen to you anymore. So what they do instead is they listen to him and they follow through with the plan and they get this guy on a plane and they literally fly him to Titan. And then congratulations, problem solved. We don't have to worry about humanity anymore because there is one guy on Titan. I know we're all gonna starve to death in 15 years, but don't worry about it. There's one sociopath just hanging out on Titan, swimming around, and he doesn't even swim because he can fly. He could fly the whole time, so what's with all the swimming pools? Black
Hey, I just had a hugest flashback towards the end of this, like the pain and suffering washing over me of where is it? That the zoom in. What? I tried to edit an entire fucking anime like cross-cut Pokemon reaction thing there. It It was like a whole day. So I just had a flashback to the whole day of trying to make it work. Didn't work. Delivery at the end, the last. I also remember spending 3 days trying to do that, so fuck this video. I really do want to finish the one I've been working on that I had. Okay, I have not been working on that I started what feels like 3 years ago. I was looking at it again recently because I was watching some of my old stuff, and I have like a 5-minute half-finished video on quality, like with that one, that's just been sitting around. And it's about the halfway point, and I really just... I would like to live in the world where I finished it and got to show it to people. But, yeah. A sneak peek. I don't want to spoil it. It's like... It's good enough to not be worth spoiling. Give us the first letter. Ashley already spoiled it. You're gonna have to give the computer a miss today. Sorry, I keep hitting my...
You shall make a fine pet for Amy!
The wait is part of the experience. Yeah. I talked about it years ago that I was hung up on making a video because a guy hangs himself in it and I couldn't figure out how to get past it. But I'm past that part now. And it's also great that all of the jokes in it that were like written for things that were only relevant, that might have only been relevant at the time, are like still true. I will spoil that in the video. Honestly, when did Titan come out? 2019? So yeah, it's been like 2 years since I started making that one. I started making it like 3 months after Titan. Actually, might have been right after Titan. I made a joke about Star Citizen. Still true. Thank God. Like, I would hate to have to rewrite that part of the video. Because it's perfect. Like, imagine something changing about Star Citizen. I knew the video was going to take a long time to finish. I was like, this joke will last. It's got legs. They're still doing Project Zomboid. Cool. 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 It is a little bit weird because you can tell some things are really dated. I started making it around the time before World of Warcraft Classic was announced. So there's a couple of like motion tracked monitors and I put Warcraft on them. And I was gonna have the whole thing end up being about World of Warcraft. But that's fucking that's way too gone. And it's good that I didn't, because how irrelevant is that game? Zomboid, I think like Moon started the whole server, and it must have recently got that multiplayer update or something not that long ago to convince people to play it. But would it be about now? Just honestly, it's about whatever wraps up the video as quickly as possible so that I can release it and feel good about it. Just like the ending of the movie, which is how the world ends. So naturally, like all my videos, it will end when the universe ends. I had this weird feeling, like watching videos a night or two ago. I was just thinking, man, I put a lot of work into Myriad. What if instead I just made YouTube videos? Like, what if this was the long way around to be like, yeah, you know what? Maybe just like making YouTube videos was the way to go. Instead of Yeah. Probably would have earned less? I doubt that. If I stuck with it for a while and it would have stabilized and like... I don't fucking stream. Do you think I'm making a lot of money now? Stream like once a month and make Myriad for hours every day. I mean, you did that, done that? I think I've had enough time away from it in perspective to appreciate what making videos was. But also, like, I opened up that video to work on it, the one I haven't finished. And I tweeted the other day, if you saw it, about Sony Vegas, like... I would have to learn a whole new editing software. Sony Vegas pisses me off. It is... I gotta sneeze. I gotta sneeze. If I open up Sony Vegas and look at this video file at the lowest possible pixelated draft setting, it lags. It's still like the preview of the video is like 1 frame every second. It's awful. And it really kills a lot of the motivation for like, yeah, I'm gonna work on this whole video in... It's like the video's fighting me. But I can't, like, across computers, I've changed a whole bunch of stuff, but I still have all the original files working in Sony Vegas, so, like, I need to at least see it to completion in Sony Vegas. It's kind of a... There is this one program for motion tracking that's really good, because Sony Vegas can't do it on its own. So I paid for a separate program for motion tracking. And I have, like, renewed that subscription twice. Both times I was like, you know what? I'm gonna get this done! But I never did. It's expensive as fuck. Sounds like a pain. I think... I mean, at this point, I have a rendered out version of the video that I could also just, like, cut it together with another version so that I'm not working on one gigantic file. I was thinking that I could, like, take a week and trying to finish it before Myriad rolls around. And maybe I should. I don't know. Because it feels like when Myriad starts, then I'm definitely not going to have time. And I do want it finished. So. Like a now or never. A week, quotes? Yeah, like, I've already delayed Myriad so much, I feel like... I would feel like shit doing that. But also, I would have something to show for it, and I'd have a video, and... be like, hey, this is why I took like 1 more week. Remake the video in map tools? I could do that. I could do that. Two rolled up and editing Myriad videos. We have a Myriad video editor lined up. I'm not doing it. Hands off. I might end up doing like some more concise, bigger ones on... I don't know, but probably not. I should ... contact him. Yeah, don't worry about it. I would still like to have like 2 sessions done before a video starts getting edited. Possibly, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Maybe I'm overthinking it. After what happened last time around? A lot of shit happened last time around. I also need to test that my my OBS is recording voice correctly. Ashley, can I call you on Discord? And then you can just talk for like 1 second, and I can record stream VOD and see if the tracks are separated correctly. Plan for the edit videos? They are supposed to be... like the one episode that I uploaded on my second channel, they are going to try and be like that. Like minor edits, just speed along concise episodes. But it's not me doing it. I do think some buffer time is good because the open-ended aspect of tabletop, you don't necessarily know what might become relevant later. Like in episode 1, if some obscure shit happens and it doesn't make the cut into the video, and then like episode 5, that thing comes up again and it ends up being really relevant. I can see a lot of situations where that would happen if you didn't have a lot of stuff done. Episodes streamed before the YouTube was made of it, you know what I mean? Got a plan for VODs? Actually, I don't. I should figure that out, because people are going to want to watch full VODs and Twitch will delete them. I'm pretty sure if I clip them, they'll stay on Twitch forever, and I might just do it that way. Would you then plan way later future events? I don't like doing that as a DM, because if I plan way later future events that are guaranteed to happen, then the players didn't have the agency to make it happen. I do a little bit of it, but like, I'm pretty short term in my planning. And try and leave things as open as possible. You know what they say? When you write the ending first, your players always have to go there and they can feel it. A collection? Yeah, I'm not sure all the terminology, but I'm pretty sure I know what you mean. That you can just do like Twitch clips and not clips, but highlights or whatever the fuck they're called. All this terminology. Ashley wanted to talk to me. I mean, I wanted to briefly talk to Ashley to test thing.
But is it for real talking, or are you just using me?
I think I might just be using you.
Man, not again. It's been years. When are we going to talk?
No.
Ah!
I'm recording now. That's my voice. Where's
Okay.
Ashley's voice? Okay.
I won't be used in this way. I'm not... You don't have permission?
Some music slideys. I'm gonna make some noise and map tools.
Used for content? Rip.
There's the map tools noise. Just want to make sure these are all on separate tracks, so editing... That helps so much. To not be editing people's dialogue around the music in the background is massive.
Yeah, technology has gotten better since the last Myriad go around.
I almost clicked stop streaming instead of stop recording. They're right next to each other. They look the same. Recording is like the exact same length as streaming.
I think I've almost done that too.
It's easier than you might think. Did you want to talk about something in particular, honey? Or are you just...
No.
Are you using me to get your internet fame on my highly successful Twitch operation. We call them operations now.
Dude, go follow my Twitter. I'm trying to get to 10,000.
I'm trying to get to 10,000.
I'm trying to get to 10,000.
This is why we're married.
Once I get to 10,000, I can finally leave Ster. Make it happen, please.
Chat, I'm begging you.
Set me free.
Please make it happen. Please. Good times.
Did it work?
10,000 what? And on your Twitter?
Yeah, 10,000.
Okay, give her. Give.
Yeah.
What the hell was I'm like clicking through tabs trying to look up something. What was I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. This was a lot easier when I was able to walk away, have a snack, and put on a video for the kids.
That was a great video. I forgot how good that video was.
It's kind of the perfect video.
Yeah. You're kind of the perfect man.
I know. It's a shame you're gonna have to leave me when you get to 10,000.
Can't be helped. Gonna unfollow? No, not you, Floater. Come on.
I'm gonna unfollow. Could have been a pizza grease video though. I don't even know if I could find that.
Oh my god. I think I would be actually mad at you if you made me watch that.
Made you watch it? You can't do anything about it?
Well, even if I'm not like looking at the screen, I can like imagine good enough.
Did you ever articulate in your brain your perfect campaign thing?
Oh, you want me to do that live in front of everybody?
I mean that's you're on the call.
Want me to tell them about all the furries and the sex stuff?
But, yeah, definitely. It's sounding more and more interesting the more you talk.
I like in D&D when you can explore the lands and you can like compose histories of important people in the land based on what they've done.
Compose histories? What are you saying?
Like you fill in the gaps of important characters based on what they've done in the world. It's like your basic ass RPG. You go around like all these villages are on fire. Like, oh, that must be the antagonist. I wonder why you did. You know, like nothing pisses me off more in D&D than going to like a peaceful fucking village.
Why? I feel like I'm missing something.
Why?
I'm not like disagreeing, but your thoughts all sound disconnected.
Because like a peaceful village with nothing going on, there's no layer of history on it. It's just there so you can your party can sleep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Know what I mean?
Okay, so no peace. This started when I was asking Ashley what theme of a campaign would she be interested in playing in, because as soon as Sideways Redo starts, I need to start planning for the boys group. And I'm not 100% sure what it's gonna be. And then Ashley was like, I don't know, whatever. And now, yeah, she was like, I don't fucking care. Do whatever. I was like, wow.
You broke that base of your head?
Why did we even have one? Who has a vase?
I don't know.
I don't know, sometimes people have the hankering like, I want to play the evil campaign. They have some sort of idea.
You think that's me?
No, just that you might have had some sort of idea of what you wanted to do, and I asked you and you came up with this like large philosophical discussion about what makes a great campaign, which is just like it not being bad.
Well, here's the rub, lore master. You're the lore master. You have to come up with it. If I came up with it, then it's not fun.
You're not coming up with a campaign, you're just coming up with a theme. Or setting or area, or You don't even have to. I was just asking if there was anything that particularly
Flesh
you were
World.
interested in. Flesh World?
Yes.
You want a Flesh World campaign?
Yes.
Do you actually, or are you
You
just saying
had-
things now?
Not a campaign. We don't have to spend the whole campaign there, but I want to go to Flesh Land.
You want to go there?
You had it in that other campaign and we never got to fucking go.
I had what in what other campaign?
You had Flesh World.
In that long ago one?
Yes.
There's still Flesh World, but if you're going there, it's gonna be a whole campaign.
Wait, what do you mean still? That was like a different world, wasn't it?
It's like half that world.
Oh shit, I didn't know.
Yeah, like a large amount, like that's probably the most comparable setting. It's a bit of that, a bit of the previous setting, which was the like one city wealth stuff.
Okay, why did we lose our memories in that campaign? We never found out.
I seem to have lost my memory of that.
What?
I know that you did, but I'm
mystery we were trying to solve.
I know you did, but I'm trying to remember why.
Beach episode.
I don't remember why. Beach episode, hell yeah.
You made a whole campaign out. You don't remember? Okay. Like the start of the campaign was like, you wake up in this room and you don't remember anything about your life.
I'm sure the reason was very complicated. As I'm remembering some parts of it, but I don't know where I would even have notes about that campaign.
Damn.
And it is the parts that I'm remembering are somewhat related because the Myriad was part of that campaign. So the too long didn't read why you didn't have your memory was the Myriad.
Oh, okay. See? That's all I need.
Okay.
I buy it.
Okay, it was the same thing.
Cool.
Uh,
You mentioned like fighter pits once, and I thought that was really cool.
well, you
Remember
said
the fighter
you've
pits?
also said you would not want to do a campaign that was all fighting.
Well, the setting itself, not this is all combat. Like I could
Visit the
sponsor
fighting
a
pit
fighter,
and
I
not
wouldn't have to
fight.
do the fighting.
True. 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 There's that whole I was thinking of, you remember how in that campaign boat travel worked at all?
How it worked?
Yeah. That you like everywhere in the world was connected by mist oceans, and they were
Yeah.
all like separate places.
And it was kind of randomized
Yeah.
because like they would move, like physically move around.
It's not that they would physically move, it's that the ship captain themselves would have to know how to traverse like it. It. Yeah.
Oh, I thought they just moved around and you like had no idea where you're going.
No. It's hard to explain, but I was thinking of maybe doing something with that where there's the top left of the map is the Evershore, and I was gonna keep that there where you could just keep sailing up the shore forever and it would be like a roguelike of random areas of actual adventuring. Adventuring. Gotta go, thanks for the company. Get out of here!
But again, with that, if I was just like in the wilderness with only animals going on, I'd probably find that kind of boring.
Yeah. It wouldn't have to be only animals, but I don't like how disconnected it is. Like there's some benefits to it being disconnected that you can add more of anything if a player wants to do something. But
You add my fighting pit that I want to the wilderness.
yes, a fighting pit in the wilderness. Where a whole bunch of druids get together and make raccoons battle.
Yeah.
Campaign in the Mushroom Swamp. Yeah. I mean, that's basically all I was asking, if any area in particular would interest her, and her answer was, as long as it's not bad. Which, I agree.
Is that how you hear me when I speak?
Yes. How is it?
Like as long as it's not bad.
Stop it.
Stop it.
We should be doing this in front of your chat. They probably feel disgusting.
True. There's two of her. He discussed it. Just the thought that there might be two Ashleys.
What were we talking about?
Campaigns. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I had a few ideas. I was just wondering if whatever you said would lean towards one of the things I was already thinking.
Well, the Mushroom Forest sounds cool, but only because I know that lore bit about Twin Souls.
Yeah, Ashley's a cheater.
I'm like, what's up with it? Yeah.
Sometimes when I'm like, oh, Ashley, I can't tell you that, she fucking slams me in the face with her fists. One fist on each side of my face, and she says, tell me!
Tell me!
And then I have to.
That's the clap.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has to unless he wants to get clapped.
You did clap me once.
I did it
out of
one
nowhere.
Time
She just
I knew it would be really funny if I did it only once, but I'll never do that again. Guys, if you're... You gotta understand.
No.
It was
Ashley
really funny.
admits to clapping me both sides of my face. Alright, I don't think I actually have anything. I spent the 10 minutes watching the video, and I was thinking of some stuff, but...
Make a character. I want to see...
Fine, I'll make a character in my original system, the Myriad, for the first time with viewers watching. And it won't work because viewers.
Yeah. They gotta be here, so it doesn't work, and then you fix it.
Alright, I'm gonna be... I'm not gonna be Miss You. I'm gonna be Ster Test with Miss You's icon. I'm gonna make a character. We're gonna take my character token. We're going to reset it. Take off all my... Oh yeah, it's testing equipments. Deleted. Reset. Okay. Oh yeah, I need one more idea for a melee tough man fighter archetype birth sign. That's like the only thing left on here that isn't done. Last one. Last one.
Okay.
What do I want to make? This feels dumb because I've already like mentally made so many characters.
Prove it.
I'm gonna make select birth sign. I want to be an opulence Baphomet. Baphomet gives me sanity cost for all abilities that use sanity is doubled. What the fuck? Whoa. Receive less sanity damage when you like read and things like that. And you gain plus 10 occult. Occult, these are all the stats now. So occult is basically, you think of it like wisdom, used to be madness, strength, dex, intelligence. But every single time you select an ability, it scales your affinity with one of those alignments. And so for occult, every occult gives you +1 max sanity. Every 3 reduces your self-sanity damage, and you recover sanity overnight. And they all, basically kind of what you'd expect from like strength, giving you max HP. There's a few things that have requirements, so you basically instantly get 10 occult for Baphomet, which is kind of big. That's a lot, though it does have a downside because Baphomet be doing that.
What's the downside?
Your sanity cost abilities cost double sanity.
Oh.
Oh, and I gotta select race. I hope this works. Which one do I pick, chat? Should I do a poll? Ah! Some of that seems wrong, actually.
Uh-oh.
Right now, I have 11 occult because humans get +1 to everything. They are supposed to get bonus skill points, bonus social points, so I should have 3. This whole skill point, social point... Oh, yeah, that system's a little outdated. I might have to just remove the text appearing. I think it's correct. Yeah, it gave me the correct amount of stuff, but it displaying all of that is outdated, because these birth signs used to be like level by level by level by level what you get. They really aren't that anymore, and they used to give it varying different amounts of skill points, so it would need to actually tell you what you were getting, but that is just a display thing. Too long didn't read. So I got 3 skill points, 2 social points, 13 wealth. I was thinking of upping this by 1 for created characters, because 3 skill points to start doesn't really do too much. Which is fine, because it's like actually level 1. But that's also what I was saying, it doesn't really, yeah. So every... I was thinking about how I would do this, and this is one of the more complicated characters, which is why I chose Baphomet to see how it would actually play out. Because a lot of the restrictions on getting opulence spells, like, to get an opulence spell, your opulence needs to be higher than occult. To get an occult spell, your occult needs to be higher than opulence. But because I took Baphomet, my occult's 11. However, I started opulence affinity as my alignment, so I have 3 opulence because you get +2 for selecting it and +1 because I'm a human. So basically what Baphomet lets me do is be an opulence man, because this class is like too complicated. I was thinking, because I went through Miss Universe on the characters, and she was trying to build stuff, and she read Baphomet, and she's like, oh shit, that's like too big of a downside, and Nicole, I don't know, is that really worth it? So in my mind it's worth it, because it allows you to manipulate, like on an advanced level, some of these spell learning passives that make you lose occult and gain opulence. But now that I'm here, I'm thinking which would be the best way to go. This is what I was thinking. So innate connection is you just feel like the Myriad has always watched you closer, kind of like more like a sorcerer than a wizard. You're considered to have +4 madness, which sucks. So you take more sanity damage the more madnesses you have. These aren't real madnesses in the way that you have to abide by any actual madness, but counting considered as having a madness is like certain enemies might deal more damage to you the more madness you have, and things like that, and you just take more sanity damage. However, I'm offsetting that because I have a shit ton of occult. So taking innate connection is less of a downside because I have more max sanity. I have right now 43 max sanity, default's 30. And then we can take occult connection because occult is our highest affinity, and learn 2 occult spells. Why not? I'll take Mindbreaker thingy, which makes my... whenever I deal psychic damage, deal +10 sanity damage. And then we have 2 spells to pick, which let me make sure status list is doing that correctly. It is. I have 2 spell points and 2 social points to pick from. that I haven't done yet. Social points are easy because I'm doing madness stuff. I'm just gonna take dementia, which is like when you read books, when madness stuff happens, you do opposed dementia rolls to not take sanity damage. The higher your dementia is, the less I'm gonna take. So this character with 2 levels in dementia, which I should not be able to take now. Or I guess I can. Can I take... Okay, I see what's going on. I see. I slightly see? I think that's another situation where it's not technically wrong. But hard to explain what I'm even looking at. So we get 2 levels of dementia, we take a lot less sanity damage. I'm gonna heal myself, do an opposed dementia check. DC 20. Every one that I fail to check by, I take 2 sanity damage, but Baphomet takes less, and because I have dementia, level 2 I take less. Holy shit, I hit a fucking 20. Didn't see that coming. Because I already have fucking 15 occult. Holy poopy. Yeah, Baphomet's nuts. So, skill checks are D10s by default. D10 plus 1 for every plus 1 you have in the skill. But also these base level ones, Dementia gets plus 1 for every 2 occult. Because the innate connection I was taking also gives me plus 2 occult. And occult connection gives me plus 1. I have a rather absurd amount. So normally reading a book would be super spooky. So like a DC 20 was like, oh, this shit's gonna crush me. Can't crush me. I'll do another 30. Like 20 is not even hard. Challenge was 30. I rolled a 17. Difference is 13. Then I lose that much because of the difference, and because I have the 4 madness, so I take more. But what's not calculated in there, because it would be really hard to show in the tooltip, is the minus. There should be a -5 and a -2. I'd have to do math to make sure this is all working as intended, because I did this pretty recently. Calculator. Taking a note, something that's a little bit funky with that. To make sure it's all good. Applied to my test token or another one? Pretty, like that might be causing what I was looking at. But I'm pretty sure I did it to myself. Because I still have... Oh, I must have applied it to someone else. Did I give it to player 1 and like not even think about it? Did I just fuck somebody else over that I'm playing with, you know, technically? Yeah, I did. Funny. Okay, that means that everything was working right. I'm just dumb.
I love when that's the explanation.
Ah, good. See, so yeah, my max level of a social skill is supposed to be equal to my level, so I can't take 2 levels of dementia. That's also what I was kind of like raising my eyebrow about before, of like how I was able to do that. Then yeah, everything's working. I have 45 sanity, and I take like significantly less when I fail, and I'm probably not going to fail because the DC 20 is unreasonable, so I can just walk around and just start reading shit. However, if with the 2 occult spells that I took, I'll take double sanity damage before using them. So ideally, I would take one that has a very low sanity cost. I was thinking of taking Mind Plague, which is deal 0 psychic damage once to all targets. That scales for every 10 occult. So I do 0 damage twice because I have 15 occult because I speedran that. And I took Mindbreaker earlier, which means every time I deal psychic damage, I deal plus 10 sanity damage. So even though I'm dealing 0 damage, I'm actually dealing 20 sanity damage no matter what. But it would cost 16 sanity to cast, minus resistances plus the 4 madnesses. That's still really steep. But I think as soon as I got to 20 occult overall, that this build would kind of pop off, because then I'd be hitting Mind Plague 3 times, 30 sanity damage per cast. Like a default human would have about 30 sanity, so I would just instantly fucking crush people.
And then you would be crushed.
So I would take that, and there's another sanity one here somewhere. Because I get 2 spells for the 1 point that I spend. I don't like the second one, really doesn't matter. It's all Mind Plague, exploity stuff. Oh, I should probably take a Frenzy. Because you can also apply Frenzy to enemies so that they take more damage equal to their Frenzy. And the 0 damage will proc Frenzy. I think, like, if I was in a party, this would be dependent. It would either be like a utility spell, Frenzy, or something to help allies. You can also take Sanity Shield and apply it to enemies, so when you deal damage to them, it deals damage to their sanity instead of their health. I would take that, yeah. Just guarantee that anything that we fight that has sanity would get mind-fucked. This is actually a lot stronger than I thought it would be. TBH. And it was definitely more complicated than the average thing with how much I had to explain.
Chat's saying wrong token again.
Oh, really? I'm gonna have to make sure players don't do that. Because I'm thinking to myself that this is the only player on the map, but I still have all my test tokens. I'm so used to adding to player 1 to test things. I think it's just more so that I'm like a trained monkey at this point.
Oh, I see.
And it was Sanity Shield.
Oops, gave my madness to the other player. Oh
Oops.
well.
Social points 1. I really don't know what I would put it in. Probably like a downtime. I think leisure is always a good choice. You recover more sanity when you rest, and I have a ton, so I'm going to need to recover more. I would take leisure so that every time we do a downtime to rest, I recover more sanity.
What's generic peasant man do?
Who?
Downtime. Just a guy
Oh,
standing
custom?
there.
That's just explaining the rules where you can write in a custom downtime and what would qualify for that.
Oh, interesting.
So yeah, if we go into downtime phase, give everybody 1 action. Then when you go into your social, you have downtime actions. Everyone has leisure by default, but my leisure would be better. I'll spend 1 action on leisure. And then we found a bug. Champ.
Bug.
We did
We
it.
did it.
I think I know what's going on there. I changed a lot in there recently. Then for buying equipment, I have these set up to try and teach players how shops would work, where I don't want to as hands-off as possible, so a player can come in here and look at all of the weapons that are available. I can't remember. I feel like I showed this on stream once, but, you know, different people exist. The cowl gives 6 sanity. Cowl costs 2. I come over here. I use open shop to get cowl. Spends 2 wealth. Get the cowl on my character. Cannot change attire during combat. Combat's on because I was testing stuff. You get another +6 sanity. Damn, I have 51 sanity at level 1. It's kind of absurd. If I lose one more opulence, I would lose a focus. Because you get a focus every 2. So I'll also lose a focus every 2. So I have to make sure, like, if I learn another spell, I will lose 1 focus. It's kind of like a breakpoint, I guess. So I should avoid doing that in my future levels. I still got a bunch of money. I might have to add... There's no, like, equipable books or anything right now. Something that might come later. I think for a madness character, I'd just grab a bow. Let me double check them. Targeting on Mind Plague. Cardinal line. So I would want the bow that can target not on a line, so I make sure I have as many attack angles covered as I can. Or I could buy... I put the trinket in here. There's a starter trinket to not include allies in your area targeting, including beneficial effects. So that means that because Mind Plague targets on a cardinal line and hits everything on a line, I could buy that trinket and then never worry about hurting my allies with it. Also, what the fuck is the range on my... Mind Plague's about to get nerfed. 1 range for every 2 occult, so it should be like 7? I think it's... Dude, I think Baphomet is just... No one's gonna pick it, because it's too weird to see why it's good. Yeah, range 7. But duh, because my my tooltips update and show that now.
The Ster special.
It's bugged. Actually, found another bug. I did change Mind Plague before, and it used to scale psychic damage based on your primal, and it does not anymore, so the tooltip is wrong. Tooltip wasn't wrong, but shouldn't be doing that anymore. Cool.
Cool. Good job, love.
And now for the players, I mean, if anyone wanted to do it, I have these test dummies at the bottom with like 1,000 health and 100 sanity just to shoot at. I gave a button here so they can select themselves, and it will heal their character to max and make sure it resets all of their cooldowns and everything. So then we can shoot left in Mind Plague. Yep. It's dealing the 1 damage because I didn't actually update the one on my token. It's dealing 11 sanity damage to everyone. Why 11? Oh, because of the 1 psychic damage is applying 1 sanity, it shouldn't be. It would be 0 and it'd be 10 normally. And it's 2 different instances of it because it's repeating the effect. So everybody lost 20 sanity. When you decrease sanity of enemies in combat, they get exposed and stunned and stuff.
Ooh. Looks good, Streamer. Thanks for showing me.
Yeah.
Smile.
Sanity shield. Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Holy.
What?
This character is nuts. I'm just like realizing how much that occult scaling is actually just kind of absurd. Because before I was going to have 1 spell in the game where it would, there's a status effect called Communion that I just took out from everything that gives you occult and opulence equal to the Communion for 1 cast. So before it was going to be like this powerful effect that you can give someone 10 Communion for 1 ability cast, because that amount of scaling on spells is kind of nuts. But this character is just like, hey, level 1 15 occult, fuck you, I do whatever I want. So applying 77 sanity shield is also A lot. Though if we fought anything that does not have sanity, I would be useless.
Ah, that's the classic D&D I'm used to.
Yep. So unless I took something other than sanity shield, then to cover it. But nope, thematic character, I'm useless.
Cool.
Not bad, pretty good.
Not bad, pretty good.
Only found 2 bugs in one character creation, feels bad.
Well, you're gonna find a lot more.
Yeah. Yeah, let me make sure the reset works. Yeah. Okay, there's a character. I did it.
You did it.
At least I bought a bow. Yeah, I never actually bought it. I should though, because that is definitely something I reworked how bows do a lot of things recently, and there's a damn good chance they are generated wrong. Let me go shoot you with my crummy short bow. Yeah, they still say 6+ dex range. This might... I'm surprised it didn't error. That's fucking what? I don't... What?
Did it not be working?
It shouldn't. No.
What?
Huh. This token has dexterity. Oh, they all still do. I never removed those. Okay. That's probably... I probably didn't remove them for the just in case there's areas that still use them so it doesn't error. Stat points are cringe. But then yeah, I'd have to update the bows to not... I should just regen the bows. I don't even remember what like a base bow does anymore, because I changed it a day ago. That should make me remember more clearly, but it doesn't.
Yeah, you keep bringing up like, oh, I just did this, therefore I can't
Yeah,
do
but
this.
having just done it makes me forget what it... Like, I mix up what it is now to what it used to be to what I decided yesterday.
Okay.
I mean, a 10 is... It's a crummy short bow. I have to change it there. I have to change it here. I have to change it here. One change to ruin my life. Make this one 12. I feel like I'm missing a spot because last one I did 3. Oh, the actual range. Okay. Save. Stats? Yeah.
Clap.
But yeah, I mean, the biggest holdup on making Myriad was basically that whole process we just went through, where we can click a few buttons and our character's done, of wanting to make sure this screen, which is the first thing any group would see, everything has to work. Rather than like them telling me what they want, what the first campaign, them telling me what they want and then me programming it all week so that only those abilities work. And everything else is just like cardboard stand-up. Well, now everything works. Pod. Well, everything probably works.
Dude, I couldn't tell. It was a cardboard stand-up.
Yeah, well, my prep time could.
Oh, okay.
I mean, when Myriad started, none of the abilities... It was all, like, fake dice rolling, too, and I had to, as the DM, apply everything. So they were designed to be cardboard standouts. It's like, nothing was made. So I guess saying that I made the ones you guys chose is a little bit incorrect. At that point... Dude, to go back on some old versions of this is actually kind of funny.
Hope it shows how far you've come with this.
Let me see what the oldest version I have is. Plans for other races? I think for this first campaign, it's just going to be humans. Sideways is a very normal place, too, so I think thematically, I'm just going to, like, slowly introduce things rather than trying to get every race done immediately. Definitely will have more ready for the second people campaign, because they've already played before and have some familiarity and aren't going to be in Sideways, which is normie land. Oh.
Yeah, it's DLC. You gotta pay extra.
Sturdy, you have backups. I think grid game test 9999.
Joe's ugly hacks.
Let's see what Myriad 0001 is. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah. This was it. Was it this messy when you guys made characters?
I don't think it was.
Okay, this might be even earlier than...
Yeah, I think you cleaned it up before we saw it, but I remember all this.
Yeah, this was... There was originally supposed to be a, Oh, it's still there in the old one. A death skill tree. Where instead of a class, you could choose death. Once you guys woke him up and whatever. It never worked out. Sad.
It's okay.
Sad. Myriad 002. I don't have a 2, I have a 4. Where I had to have a fucking Excel chart to explain how rolling skill checks worked. Yeah, this is it. This is the one you guys did. Here's your fucking flowchart for how skill checks exist. And then, yeah, I mean, none of these tokens have macros. None of them actually did anything. They were entirely reliant on you saying, I do this, like, classic tabletop D&D.
Good times.
Yeah. I wanted to show an example of how some of the early program stuff looked like and like what it did, but there is nothing. Here's a... Oh shit, there is like one done. Can't open it. It's a bug that got introduced later in map tools. You cannot have blank property names. That can't exist. come on, man. Trying to
What
go
was
back
there?
through the times.
Oh.
Not gonna be able to read what any of the skills do. Unless I did some other shit. Yeah, every single one of them has it. Okay, player game. I remember player gamer. We're old friends. Oh my god, this is how the fucking macro sheet looked. Every character had an individual, it's so far down. Every character had an individual one for every single status effect, where if you were blind, you could toggle the status effect yourself. A button to click confused roll to tell you which direction your attack had to be if you were already confused. That was the most advanced thing. That's so advanced. Wow, which directional attack and the I rotate the token? Wow. I was ahead of my time.
Dude, make her sparkle.
Dagger attacks the enemy who has no cover. Dude, this actually is taking me back. I like totally forgot that whole system was made. And there was a separate one for a dagger with a sneak attack.
I want to see what happens when you sparkle. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just... Yeah.
That's cool.
And let me reopen the current version and let me show you what the macro list looks like for a player token. Every individual character had plus and minus adrenaline, sanity, armor, focus, healing, damage, and piercing damage. If it was piercing damage, this whole goofy ass fucking inventory thing that never got used because no one would use it. It honestly isn't bad, but I didn't make it. So that's why it's one thing that works. It's a good thing my int roll is a check mark. No sounds, very sad. There's no sounds, dude.
Pretty lame.
Okay, I wanted to see this. The actual skill use. Not enough adrenaline. This is like one of the first things I ever made that was mildly intelligent. Okay, that's...
He's showing interest in my body?
I don't know how to add adrenaline.
See, what are you doing?
What?
What are you doing?
What are you talking about?
You're like fixing ancient code.
I want to see how it works. That was the whole reason I opened this.
Okay. Kind of freaked me out a little bit. Hey, thanks, random Raimondo.
Yeah, all it did was use the adrenaline. Each skill had the fucking copy and paste of your like health bars changing. God. Dude, this is... I'm looking at some dark times. And this felt fucking amazing to make when I made it first. To actually write out not enough adrenaline. If the if statement didn't have enough adrenaline. Ah, Ster! It's a good thing you're dead. And also the healing received and all that shit, like it would just use the adrenaline is all it actually does. Change your health bars.
You can't go wrong.
But if your ability did anything else, then like as the DM I would still have to actually do it.
Hey, thanks,
And honestly,
man.
what this is still so much more than I had ever like had before in a tabletop, where it keeps track of your resource, and you press a macro for your spell and it tells you what the spell actually does. Like, that very base level of D&D was what was missing to inspire me to even try and do anything. And now I did it. It's a lot less buttons. The old school RuneScape, indeed. The like default starting buttons for a character token now is 3 buttons. It's just those. Anyway, Ashley's not telling me I'm cool right now, so probably time to end the stream.
Yeah. Eventually you'll be cool again.
Yeah, maybe. Myriad Classic.
And maybe we'll hang out.
Yeah. I think we should just play Myriad Classic. I should invite the players and just use this. Like, it worked fine before.
Oh my god.
I am the Nugget Man.
Good idea, never patch it either. Yep, we will never balance a card. Not ever.
Ooh, I'm
Don't
buying.
ask.
I'm buying. There's still shit like a year older than this. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah, this still had the loot system in.
The system was that old.
Yeah, dude, of all of the nothing that this had, this still had the generatable descriptions.
So long.
Which are not working correctly.
Glows orange and gold when hit by direct sunlight. Most things do.
Yo, what the fuck? This has sound? Oh, cause back then I did sound differently and it was all loaded from Dropbox. And some of those files are still in Dropbox, so some of them still work.
Thermos of fish oil? Ew.
That's fucking...
Unusually heavy, it does.
Alright. Thanks everyone for hanging out today. I feel like... Good. I feel good. Just, I was gonna give a recap. Nah, feel good. You should feel good. You know, just go feel good.
Later, everybody.
I'm gonna host Octopimp. He's playing a video game. You guys ever watch any streamers play video games? He's one of them. In fact, I'm going to use the raid feature. Octopimp, he will be playing in the reboot campaign. Go. Bye.